Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect.
Has been
Head to the base camp.
You have arrived at your destination. Weather will clear shortly.
You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить здесь питание. КП, это 5-1. Медленно проверю. Конец связи. КП, это 5-1. Оборудование разрушено. Саботаж со стороны врага. Прием. Это КП, понял. Немедленно проверить и сдать оперативную сводку. Конец связи.
Marker removed.
КП, СГТ-3. Поиски закончены. Противник не обнаружен. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base. Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker
Mission
gear I
info
developed
has
to
been
escape.
updated. The
There's
map
a
has
special
been
one here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go. They're single pilot machines. I'll...
Hey!
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
Of the inspection. Real, I swear it. If anyone's
It should never have happened. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе! Боевые пошли! Всем подразделениям, по боевым постам! Еще один, это кафе! Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по противнику! Прием!
Speed squad,
he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Plant expansion complete.
Get out of there, boss.
Support
Emmerich
helicopter.
extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Expansion complete. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something.
Please, the landing zone confirmed.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ.
You lost him. You need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV.
Support helicopter has arrived.
All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Good work.
Gaining altitude.
Here it comes.
Departing.
Use the chopper's minigun. Shake them off. Shoot that thing.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Please. Don't.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission
Boss,
list.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO.
Development project.
A man without a face.
Specify a
Not
project.
one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Development project has been added. Caution, rain approaching. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. Step one to tracking down Skullface, and Cypher with him. Good luck, boss. First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with resources should be appearing to come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Destroyed the separator tank. Now you need to stop the oil transfer pump.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's the transfer pump control room. Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete.
His
They've blocked your way out. You see any other escape route? Well, I guess you could just bust through the gate.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Sun will set shortly.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. This is B-Quad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, we took another look into Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sainer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sainer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you.
It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
Boss.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
I've updated the mission list. We've received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all, but if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy analysis complete.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Analysis complete.
That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment. But I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Goeie werk, troep. Wat maak ek met hom? Sit hom saam in die vrou. Hulle saam ondervra. Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Marker placed.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't have...
That
looks like the target
has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Help!
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
We can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Added. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stop! Vaste kans.
Heads up. Stay okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
All right, that's the interpreter extracted. All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, rain approaching.
Moet niet move. Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen. On the ground. Spit it out. José, hey. Ik wil niet, prik niet. Lie down. Buddy!
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. Well, you can designate a landing zone near the outpost. He's coming too. Roger that.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Onderzoek onmiddellijk en heel terugvoeren. Uit.
Rain. The sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles geht sneller, das zit hier. Focus alles uur op die vijandshelikopter. This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Heading out, this is hier. Vijandige aanval in actie. Allieerden, verantwoordelijk voor het gevecht.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government Uniter rebels to the state-backed MP... Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the Walker gears.
Updated.
This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Deploying.
contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Marker placed. The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map, you have arrived at your destination.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Clouds approaching.
Donkey.
Okay, subject is in.
Is she okay?
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. Nice work. Keep it up. Like that won't cut it. Somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P squad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Buddy, departing area of exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda oil field. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission list
Boss,
updated.
the intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics.
Mission
Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow.
Mission
One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out.
Project.
Take a look at the mission.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Detected. The map has been updated.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
The map has been updated.
You found an intel file. Why is it here? Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Marker placed.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Mission info has been updated.
If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You know, they sure have some tricks up their sleeves. You'll need some serious firepower to pierce their armor, boss. Call in support if you need it.
Supply drop complete.
Away from the truck. You don't need to take him out if you can just extract the target. Try to catch him off guard. If you can just extract the target. Try to catch him off guard.
Good. You're in the target truck. But the skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had two
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them.
Marker placed.
I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Help! Help!
That's the target.
Marker removed. Side ops list updated. Development complete.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechter in zich bezig om contact te bewerkstelligen.
Marker removed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for hiding downed enemies in it.
Hey, fella. What? Talk. Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, enemy approaching.
Allieerden, naar valspositie. Herhaal. Allieerden, naar valspositie.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Scanning altitude.
Area of operations.
Departing.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
Please
Whenever's
select a
fine.
landing zone.
Thanks.
Heading to Mother Base.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op, which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Can see each individual blade and her depth perception.
One in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give quiet. The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived.
Kaziba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
On the ground. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us. Already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location. Find our 2 intel team members and rescue them from the enemy PF. We need to get both of them back safe and sound. I've sent VIs of the targets to your iDroid. Take a good look.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Analysis. The map has been
Alright,
updated.
that's the target. Quickly, extract him while you can.
Marker removed. Marker placed.
Now, rescue the other target. Head for Kaziba Camp. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. That deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Kaziba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother
That's him.
Base.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
Please
get him out by chopper.
Helicopter requested.
They kept saying the disease was her fault. Just shouting it at me. Over and over.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles geht schneller, das steht hier. Fokus alles hier auf die Feuerhelikopter. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Das steht hier, begrijp. Alle eenheden, hier vooruit. Uit.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
The map has been
That's him.
updated.
That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
Support
Get him out by
helicopter
chopper.
requested.
They kept saying the disease was her fault.
Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles geht schneller, das steht hier. Fokus alles hier auf die Feuerhelikopter. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission
Gaining altitude.
departing area of operations.
Departing.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Boss, One of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention.
Fire project.
Check the mission list for the details.
Unit function added. Development. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy
That's from Heavy Plantation.
The map
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
has infiltrated our... You have arrived at your destination.
Why not interrogate the enemy? We might learn where the target is.
Development complete. The map has been updated.
Ik wil niet prikken.
Development complete. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Development complete. Development complete.
Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Extracting the target. Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kugenga mines.
Mission info has been updated.
Lay off your order.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching. presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP. know what to do. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring them back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Extraction arrived.
You'll have to lead the kids to the RV.
Info
Can they all walk?
The map has been updated.
Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him? Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Stop!
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Put it. Hands up.
Development.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. won't hear you if you're... Get the targets to the RV. Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him? Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Stop.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Buddy!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait!
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The chopper will be arriving any minute.
Requested.
Hurry to the RV. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of him.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Now.
Plant expansion complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission ended.
Target extracted. Put the target on the chopper. Boss, you're just leaving the target. Target extracted. Anyone else? Good. That's the target. We can't fold and extract children. Target extracted. Is that everyone?
Gaining altitude.
All right. Objective complete. Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, Hey, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Please, the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
The target's man should be somewhere around there. Stay on him.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Dis hoekom ek het gehoor van hom. Sommige van sy produkte word by die Devil's House afgelewer. Waar het jy dit gehoor? Jy weet ek het 'n voeltjie hoor vlei. Luister, as jy nie wil nie, is dit piek fyn. Moet net nie jou neus insteek waar dit nie hoort nie. Ek weet niks. Gee nie om nie. Slim. Ek sien jou dan. Skat ek.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
His vehicle stopped.
Analysis.
Is that where he's meeting the target?
Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
En dus waar die geruchten begin. Dis al.
Ja. Ek dink jy's reg. Plus 'n 100-jarige Amerikaanse die aan die hof. Waarskynlik nie kerk.
So 100 jaar.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That looks like the target.
Updated.
Extract the target. He may give us some information about Cypher. The contract specifies we eliminate him. Doesn't say how. It's up to you, boss.
What are you doing to me?
Okay, subject is in.
Mission
We'll get the rest out of him back at base.
Select a strike requested. Please select a support helicopter requested.
Keep in mind, the time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even...
Strike will commence shortly.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Weather will clear shortly.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. The Major spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention? Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa, Huey's got an idea for a counter-weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoya Badiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanger's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
This is Pequot! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Development complete. Development complete. Mission list updated. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badiabulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
updated.
An outpost in a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka. The snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. 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 The map has been updated.
On the ground.
guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Vamos check it out. Hook mine. Hit it!
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
What is that? Boss, here's your body.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
En je moet zeggen het op bijna dood. Nu gooi ik hier ben. Burn with the rest of them.
it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chop. Damn. That'll only stop him temporarily.
Development complete.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Damn it, the tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. He spotted you. He's coming.
This is B-Quad. Arriving
I'll send the chopper. He'll shoot down the chopper if it lands now. Damn. That'll only stop him temporarily. Does that do it? Oh, quick. Now's the time to get on the chopper.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
The hell? Your bullets aren't hitting him.
Departing! Mission complete, boss. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes, even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's house? Earphones embedded in people's throats, tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Approaching.
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region.
A landing zone.
Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Mission list updated. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission unit heading to Central Africa. Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Nova Braga Airport is the CFA's most critical outpost along the border. It's well defended, but rumor has it that a Western arms dealer is headed there soon for an inspection. The That could be your chance to eliminate the target from a distance.
Has been updated.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage.
Heading
If we don't do something, they'll...
deploying.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Being updated. Analysis complete.
Here he is. That guy's the target. Going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Heading to FOB.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Unit function added.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Heavy mist anticipated.
Operation successful.
Commencing platform construction. Clouds approaching. Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Unit function added. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons het 'n sekuriteitskamera verloor. Daar is geen rede om af te wees. Wie ook al die naaste is, gaan check dit uit. CP, dit is jullie team. Zal wel een stuk zo gauw als mogelijk. Uit.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Dit is CP. Ons het 'n sekuriteitskamera verloor. Daar is geen rede vir dit om af te wees. Wie ook al die naaste is, gaan check dit uit.
Development complete.
CP, dit is Zulu 2.
Development complete.
CP, dit is jullie team. Die observatiecamera is verwoest. Het is geen technische fout nie. Hoor. Dit is CP, begryp. Alles kies van 'n bespied omgewing. Gooi die eruit. Uit. Alle troepen, dit is CP. Ons het 'n situasie.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Lei op jou hoede. Uit.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
The chopper headed your way has turned back. The inspection's canceled. You'll have to find the target yourself.
Where is Kitty? On the ground. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Super de Zulu hier. Ik heb iets die moeite waard hier. Hoe moet ons voortgaan? De CMP, begrijp. Bescherm securiteit en wees wakker. Uit!
Analysis complete.
There, that's the target.
Updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Hold them off! Nurse! What do you want in here? Hands up.
Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Unit function added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself. Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. a Pequod! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the
Please
details.
select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa. Target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, those are just kids. Don't hurt them. Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
The map has been... Mission info has been updated.
Fulton extraction puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Welcome to outer heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Confirmed.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Welcome home.
Gaining altitude.
Eli is a real handful. We just can't get him to trust adults.
Please.
I only hope he doesn't cause any serious trouble.
Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Madiabulu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here.
Develop. Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Alle skitsmannen, de zit hier. Alle hierheen. Naar basispositie. Herhaal. Alle hierheen. Naar basispositie.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
HK. De zit hier. Beveel fans en getrek maar contact verloren naar kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iemand daarbij werken. Adviseer waakzaamheid. Hoor.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngamba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak!
Give me a hand!
Hold her still!
Dismissed. Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tighten security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa.
Landing zone.
The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Please select a land support helicopter.
Roger.
Requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. We had more than one patrol out.
Bakala, Ilumbu, Mosi, Tata ya Bankaka. Bantu ya Buta, ya Mbele, Etinkaka Mosi, Beto Nyosi.
The map has been updated.
Tampidina, Yai Kentango, Kukutoka Dia.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
The map has been updated. Support helicopter has arrived.
Now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Has been updated.
Departing.
Extraction
away.
arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa.
Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic.
Not accepted.
So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing...
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Dutati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Dutati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
You
updated.
made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
Was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. And I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help? Okay, subject is in.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba Camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba Camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Marker removed. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Attention, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Development complete. Analysis complete.
Vertrek maar contact verloren naar het kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog even snel bij weg terug. Adviseer waakzaamheid. Over.
Moeder, alsjeblieft. Monitor it out.
The map has been updated.
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Er is CP, begrijp. Alleen niet erg gewaarschuwd. Die vijand kruipt weggevers. Vind hullen, uit.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Alles geht sneller, er zit hier. Vijanden aanvallen in actie. Alliëren, allemaal voor gevecht.
Analysis complete.
De CP begrijpt. Alliëren, stuur alle beschikbare mannenkracht als versterker. Onmiddellijk, uit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete.
Side ops list, please.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ik wil niet precies.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. The map has been updated.
The target's not there? Where's he gone? Do you see any clues?
The map has been updated.
is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What?
A blood trail. He got out on his own. Where is he now?
The map has been updated.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. The vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Where's the target? That's the target. Nice find. I'll send the chopper. Get the target to the RV.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Enemy presence detected. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Departing.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, then. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is.
Mission.
We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base.
Accepted.
Select a mission on your iDroid.
Deploying.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you can bet security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper! Where are they?
Fire.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Steak. I'm pulling them out of there.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Don't tell me you took them all out. That's incredible, boss. Our men can rest in peace now. The target is an old man known as Code Talker. He's the one who knows how to treat the infection that struck Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alle troepen, dit is CFT. Onze activiteit met die bosman. Alle eenheden, hou wacht in
You have arrived at your destination.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. Security. Looks like they're already on guard.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
I've been waiting, Tillich. Or should I say, Bedachochale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we Silence. Or death. What They could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larvae then feast on the host.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, in Zoya, Badiabulu was Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of the clock turn back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Mission info has been updated.
Alle troepen, dit is CFT.
Enemy presence detected.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
Experiments ever implanted without my knowledge.
Boss, protect the target. He dies, Mother Base dies with him. Are the MIA intel team members buried there too? Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Please select a landing zone. Please select a strike point. Please select a support helicopter requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Alle troepen, dit is CFT. Wat is er Noordgeval? Die voorspanner zijn nog al. Get up. Speed af. Wanneer dat hij ontsnapt niet. Uit.
They know you took out the skulls. No sense rushing things now. Wait and see what their next move is.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Squad. Aborting a tag run and heading for nearby LZ. Don't keep me waiting. Get on board as soon as I touch. This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Tell me how to fight it. I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Mission
Boss,
leaders.
are you okay?
Mission.
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Deploying.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Are you okay? Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. detected. The map has been updated.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B squad. On station at LZ.
Get in, boss.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turn their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers.
That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Boss, about Eli.
The mission.
No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission. Deploying.
is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, Get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Map has been updated.
Careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. That I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here.
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Still all quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
All right, you're through the second gate. Only 1 gate left. You're on in. You're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
They stopped coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
Your map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who bleach off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The Word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost paths. The world will become one. This war is peace. when the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new world. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover.
Get us a line of fire.
Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Mission list updated. Weather will clear shortly. Please select a mission. Deploying.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Recovered control. Ascending.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who? Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Finds out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup. That's the way. Take it out. Open your eyes. He's on our side.
This is Pequot! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
That's the way. You can do it, Snake. Supply drop, hurry!
Supply drop complete.
Something tall. Don't forget, he's looking down on you from above.
Support helicopter requested.
Snake! Let's see Skullface.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close. To you.
Finish me. Kill me.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Kill me. Kill me.
I did it! Revenge!
Development project has been added.
Anyone can give up his fight, by laying down arms, but the feeling of holding a gun. That we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Oh! Here she comes! Here she comes!
Hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever. For our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still. Doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here? Revenge against the boss?
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy?
For you?
Kill him! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You are right. He is not one of us. Us.
Snake?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.